Alright, I am ready to get started. You were in Tampa Friday the 13th. Time to go back to Pennsylvania. Be in the cold. Well, I hope your time in Florida was a good venture. Starting with the Spear Tomb is actually crazy. Oh my gosh! Yo! There ain't no way. I would have preferred Own Tempo instead of Tangled Feet. 4th annual trip crank? That's awesome. Yo, that's a crazy mon. Good speed. High HP. High attack. The craziest part is the nature, right? Because the nature allows it to be just slightly above average speed, which I like. And then having the proper negative nature is just so uncommon. We need a crit, not on this turn because I'm gonna heal, but we need our next hit to be a crit before he crits. I move first though. Oh, I missed. Let's go. Let's go. Discharge, I mean, I can't use Pain Split, so I'll take it, but that's a special attack, not a physical. See, I was worried about spending too much time trying to stay alive, where he could hit a crit with the Spatial Rend, which would one-shot me from full health. So I feel like the way we went about that was probably our best win con. So yeah, what do you guys think? Do we full send? Mr. LeBear says full send. Anyone else? Sadly, Shedinja is not affected by guillotine, so we do need a Shedinja answer. Tailwind, ooh. No. Need that. Damn. I like this Mon, but right now only having one like viable quality move, and honestly I would say that the other 3 moves are simply copium. I don't know how I did this, but I really thought this entire time I had Poison Sting, not Poison Fang. If it's Poison Fang, that's not bad. Okay, that's not as bad. It just doesn't help that Poison covers grass types for super effective, right? And like neither cover poison types. They just don't synergize their typing very well. I was a little lazy, didn't put some of the dishes away into the dishwasher. Of course, Zuko's freaking trying to drink the dirty dish water out of the bowl in the sink, so I just had to put that away. Zuko, why are you nasty? Your laundry machine is about to die. I know for a fact that my dishwasher has died. So I do my dishes myself, but I use the dishwasher just as like a drying station, like a way to have the dishes away from Zuko and not out on the counter or anything. But I know my dishwasher is broken. I know I didn't break it, but I was looking inside of it, and because I was using it for a little bit, I won't lie, I was using it out of laziness, but one day I noticed that there was like soap coming out from underneath it when it was running. So I opened it up and I look inside, and the blade at the bottom that's supposed to like spin and shoot water completely broken off. And in its spot, there is a disgustingly dirty lid for a can of olives. And I don't like olives. I've never bought a can of olives. I don't know why that's in there. But I guess the can got lodged into it somehow and snapped the blade off completely. It works for now though, your laundry machine. I mean, yeah, exactly. Like I was using it, Flare, but I know for a fact right now, recently, I noticed the issue with the dishwasher being broken, and I've just been too lazy to call maintenance. All right, we are headed to the tower. First file of the night. First file magic, yes sir. Earthquake would be very nice. First I need a Shedinja answer, preferably something like Night Slash, Shadow Claw, Shadow Punch, Feint Attack. This should be a new move right here. No, sorry, 19. Thought it was at 16 and 19. We don't learn a lot on this thing, so pray that a good move happens soon and a good TM happens soon. Come on, buddy, I believe in you. Dude, double crits? Come on, miss. You're supposed to be able to miss. Oh my god, I miss every single one. Dude, that sucked. I should have just clicked discharge twice, but I was hoping the RNG was on our side. It was 39% accurate, so that's 5 misses at 39% accurate. One of them should have hit. So dumb, dude. We were getting Thief, Meditate, High Jump Kick, Real Pick on Move, Relearner, and Bulk Up. Bulk Up would have been really nice. So dumb. I was not expecting our discharge to do that much damage. Sad. Whoa. He needs a move set, but wow. I don't know if Bubble Beam will be able to carry it, because if they have Trace, then we can't really hit the opponent very well. Yeah, honestly, very reminiscent of the Spiritomb. Near identical. Just a special attacker instead of a physical attacker. It's like one less special attack, one more defense, one more attack. Like, that's really the only difference, and I think like a little bit more health on this, or a little less health, I can't remember. But very minor differences. Water Absorb is very cool, but Pokemon who have the ability Trace can make it so that our one offensive move cannot hurt them, forcing us to have to rely on Flare Blitz, which is not going to do a lot of damage, and the chip damage would add up. So I don't know if this is as much of a full send as the other one. It's a little bit flawed, because it's missing a move. Like, if I had 2 special attacks, that'd be different. Oh my god, I was like on autopilot. I totally forgot that I picked up a Pokeball. Oh my god, he threw. He threw! Let's go! He clicked Hydro Cannon! What an idiot! Yeah, I had a Cherish Ball. I could have scouted Pivot before the rival. I don't know. I'll leave it up to you guys. We could run it. Or we could see what our options are. Free moves and TMs. That's all we really get. as of right now, the only pivot really is this Manectric right here. Marowak, which is low BST, it's like 410. So it's Manectric. And Amistar, that's it. Manectric and Amistar, that's not really what I would like to pivot to. I think I stick with this for the first trainer and keep going. Max Potion, ooh. We could do a mischievous Duskstone evolution, that'd be cool. Dusknoir, Dusclops, Spiritomb, Drifblim, Gengar. Only 3 evolutions that I wouldn't like. Only ones I would not want is Banette, Frostlass, and Haunter. I can look at the other 2 in this area as well. We have good enough speed and bulk. It doesn't hurt to complete the scout. Haunter can Evo again, true. Though it would be through level up. Like, Dusclops also can level up again, and I said I would be okay with that, and that's because that's with an item. Haunter, I think, is lower BXT than Dusclops. Another fortress. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's not bad. I'll have Espeon be the backup pivot to the Stone evolution because I'm pretty sure Espeon there is mono level 8, so it loses out on a move, and if it ends up kind of breaking its set because of it, I feel a little better about this opportunity for evolution. He's got extra sensory, let's go. Very cool, very cool. Wrong nature, ooh. Got a Spiritomb. Poison Heal. He is so balanced. If it wasn't for the minus speed nature, he would have been 20s across the board. Average special attack, above average physical attack. What do you guys think? Poison Heal is pretty cool. Espeon is faster. I leave it up to you guys. It looks like Espeon is a fast special attacker. So I almost think that it could be good. It needs a moveset change though. It could get by with this because Confusion is 100 accuracy. I'll leave it up to you guys in chat. Do you want to stay with Spiritomb? Or do you want to pivot to Espeon? Is there a way to win this? I think there is. I mean, technically the Spiritomb could win with Poison Heal. If we're able to find a Pokemon who can poison us. Poison Heal could really pop off, being that we're typing where a lot of Pokemon will struggle to hit us. I do think the Spiritomb has viability. And then it'll have six moves on Move Relearner. Correct. This is an encounter. This is me asking chat, do you want to pivot to Espeon or stay with Spiritomb? I think Espeon is very strong and has good speed. It's average or better speed and very strong on the special side. I mean, it did a lot of damage. 13 into our 23 special defense. Like, it is very strong. Um, (22 to 28). So it's above average special attack and it's average or better speed. So it's technically capable. And it would need another move, and I'm too worried about scouting the last move. If the last move is good, it could run as well, using that, the combo of the 3, Thunder, Confuse Ray, and whatever else. But I leave it up to you guys. We can run the Spiritomb, we can run the Espeon. It's up to you guys. Right, chat is being extra quiet tonight, so I'm just gonna make the choice myself, I guess. Yo, Laser Dog, how you doing tonight? Maybe you'll answer the question. Do you want to run this Spiritomb, or do you want to pivot to Espeon? The Spiritomb, it's a little bit below average because of the nature. It would have only been a hair below average, but now it's like a little bit below average. It's okay because of the typing, and it's got good bulk. Split offense, it's average special attack, it's 28 level 8, and then it's above average physical attack. So it's split offense, average bulk, but it has low HP. So my issue with the poison heal is it's not going to heal a lot. How often do we learn moves? We only get 7 more level up moves, but we would have 6 moves on move relearner. Because this was a stone evolution, it would get 6 moves on the move relearner. The 5 from level 1 plus the level 7. The problem with Espeon is that the moveset is not great. I think the stats are good, but I'm really worried about the moveset. Because with Espeon, it only has 1 more level up move for the gym. So it has to run through the Bellsprout Tower with Thunder and Frenzy Plant and Fury Swipes. If I could give it an immunity ability, Fire, Water, Electric, Ground. I mean, when you say immunity, does that only count to the typing of a move or a classification of a move? Because if I could do a classification of a move, I would say soundproof. But if it has to be like a typing, then I would say either electric or fire. Demetrius, welcome back to the chat. I think we run Spiritomb, personally. I know the Espeon is tempting, but that moveset is just so rough for the early game. On level 13, if I got rid of Fissure, I could use Snore as a way to scout the movesets in the grass and attempt to get a poison for like the gym and the Bellsprout Tower, right? Like I have a way to actively scout for poison with this, which every other time I've tried Poison Heal, its moveset just doesn't let me scout. Yeah, exactly, Mr. LeBear. I mean, like, Levitate to avoid Earthquake or Magnitude is nice, but it's not the biggest threat. I'd say if I'm a physical attacker, I'd probably want to avoid Burn more often, and then if like on this one probably Burn. But if like I'm barely just enough speed that I want, if I'm at a speed tier that I want to have, I wouldn't want to get paralyzed in other scenarios. Like if I'm a full special attacker, then yeah, I don't care about Burn as much, and I care more about Paralyze. That's a good move. It's not a great move, but it's a good. It's a physical move. It's Shedinja coverage. It's stab. And because of the minus speed nature, the occasional scenario where we don't move first, this move will get double power. So if they attack us before us, right? If we move second, it gets double damage. That's pretty cool. I want to say I get rid of Fissure. Because I like the idea of having Snore to scout for poison. Obviously, Fissure is like a good, useful, like last minute copium click, but the Oko move is the actual reason why Spiritomb died earlier tonight. The very same Pokemon, but it was Guillotine instead of Fissure. Yeah, I get rid of that. We have so little health that even with all of those level ups, we're not even at 30 health, let alone 40. So like I could still die to Dragon Rage in the grass. I'm almost tempted to not do this before the dungeon and just do this before the gym instead. It's just a little risky. Would we prefer Calm Mind or Bulk Up if we were to get set up? That's a crazy first fight. Empoleon Latios. Yeah, I'd say it really depends on where the split in the road occurs. Do we continue getting more physical attacks, or are these our only 2 physical attacks and the rest are special? Because, yeah, stab is nice, but it's only 10 PP, and I'd rather have set up extrasensory than set up payback. I need a second. Controller just died.
Yo, Christian. Glad you can make it tonight. How you doing, my friend? This special attack is average. It is exactly average. And then our physical attack is above average. Yeah, this thing is very balanced. It's just low health. I'd say it's low health and a little bit below average speed because of the nature. That was a crit. Okay, we get our new move here. Roar of Time. I mean, dragon coverage would help, but it's not like a requirement per se. We really need steel type coverage. There's 5 steel types that Thunderfang can't hit very well. I guess dragon covers for the grass dark as well for Shiftry and Cacturn. Personally, I wanted to keep Snore or at least a non-damaging move in that last slot for the purpose of scouting for Poison Heal opportunity. The crazy thing is, I still am not out of Dragon Rage. I can still die to Dragon Rage in the grass. That's insane. My health is so low. Yeah, I wasn't really keeping Snore because I wanted to use it as like a tactic move. I literally only wanted Snore for scouting. But in reality, like this dungeon, or rather this first gym, is not really a place where we can scout safely for it until we have more health. Can't get badly poisoned, true. That's why I was asking about like move types, like soundproof, or it could have been like confusion. The poison heal is one, right? Magic Guard, shield dust. I think I get rid of Snore. Poison Heal has a secondary advantage over immunity that people don't typically think about. Obviously, it's the benefit of getting healed, right? That's the main value over immunity, right? Immunity just makes it so you can never get poisoned. But what's nice is that Poison Heal technically is not nullified by Mold Breaker. A Pokemon with immunity can still be poisoned if they have Mold Breaker. We want them to poison us because it's not like they would stop us from healing. Correct, Blair. Losing that health between battles is difficult, and by being such low health, by the time I go from the grass all the way to the right, or even all the way from the left, if I went through the other option down here, by the time I get to the gym, up the lift, and to the first fight, I will have had taken a considerable amount of damage that I would be trying to work back in each fight. So yeah, I think here in the early game, we're just not going to go for a poison. We're just going to play our game, hope for the best, and if we get status, we hope it's poison or sleep. Because sleep will be taken away. I don't have any status heals. The hangover wasn't that bad. That's good. That's good to hear. Good flinch. Okay, we get boosted payback. Stab super effective. This is the ace. I'm gonna go. Wow, he's actually slow. Good crit. But he got a high roll. No. Hidden Power, Seed Flare, Poison Fang, Water Spout. No Ominous Wind, no Psychic. Just tanky and strong. Damn. That's a crazy ace to have. Alright, I just need to grab my other charger.
The other charger is just better to play with, so I'll be right back. Give me a quick minute. Alright, I have returned. Yo, Leland with the 4-month membership and the $2 dono. Thank you, Leland. I appreciate that. Juice Boy, how you doing tonight? Glad to see you, my friend. Hopefully work wasn't too bad. Got out early, super slow night. It's always a good feeling. Addicted to PKing on this game. Can't stop. That's hilarious. You have been consumed by the dark side. 57 to 17. Damn. That's good. Juice Boy, I will get onto that sword at some point. I apologize that it has taken time. Very unfortunate speed, yeah. I'm worried about this Umbreon taking us out before we get to pivot to it. Yep, GG. Sad. He actually wasn't that great. That Umbreon stalked me, yeah. It had a vendetta. Dude, I really wish this was Dragonair or Shelgon and not Gabite. If this was Dragonair or Shelgon, I probably would have full sent it. It's not the strongest, it's not the fastest, it just has a really good nature. And giving it Dragon Rage guarantees it to get past the early game, which is all it needs. My issue with it is that by being a split typing, the odds of getting a dragon at 600 BST is significantly hindered. Like, yes, you still have your 20% chance on Salamence and Dragonite, but adding Rhyperior and Mamoswine and Hippowdon, like, to go all the way up to level 48, which is beating Morty, essentially, beating 4 of the gyms, just to get a low BST ground type is just not... It's not in the cards for me, personally. Could do a Duskstone again, right? We just got that Spiritomb through a Duskstone.
The goat milk, nice. The milk is a heal, correct. It's 100 HP. It's on the higher end of heals. It's not a max or a full restore, but 100 HP is still a really good heal. It allows you to have that like mid-game heal without needing to give up your like biggest heals early. Which is really important. Like if we get an early game max potion, you don't want to end up using it at level 30. You want to save that for the end game. And something like a Moo Milk gives you that room to do that. I was a little worried Tangrowth was slow, seeing that it's at least average, or about average. Tangrowth could be a pivot. Fire Punch, okay. It would be better to catch the level 3 so we get the level 5 move. Well, that's it. Compound Eye Salamence. Wow. With Dragon Dance? But a lot of special attacks. Compound Eye's Rock Blast could have been cool. But yeah, a lot of special attacks. My luck, I would have ended up with the Klutz, and its offense wasn't that great anyways. I suck, Leland? You right, you right. Yeah, our speed is lackluster today. Okay, that's really nice to see. A level 3 Blastoise at 10 speed or better, meaning it's average or better speed. With speed boost, ooh. And we get to pivot? We lose a move at 5. And he has 2 abilities. Run, Forrest, run! Run! It has 3 of them? What is them? Welcome, Nomar. Are you saying it has 3 abilities? Classic Nomar, pulling chains on entrance. I don't think it would be smart to do the level 3 Blastoise versus the rival, even though the rival has a baby Pokemon, if I remember correctly. Still would be a risk. Happy Friday. Doing well, Lamar. Thank you for asking. We are allowed to run Blastoise, correct, Phaedrius? Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. I'm not sure, Christian. Do we want the second ability or do we want the speed boost? If he's faster than I'm expecting, speed boost is not really helpful. But if he is like on the cusp of average, speed boost is really good. Because then he is giving up a little bit of his speed to strengthen his other stats. But oh my, that's tempting. I might do the level 5 Venusaur before, and it has a second ability too. I might do the level 5 Venusaur before the Blastoise. Just because I would prefer to go to the level 3 Blastoise. I don't want to do a level 3 Blastoise on the rival.
You got a speeding ticket? Damn. Phaedrius had speed boost on today and paid for it. Damn.
Starters with abilities, yeah. We have seen all three, correct. I'm going for the non-intimidate Venusaur level 5. It's not great, unfortunately, but I wasn't expecting it to be our full send. I mean, it would have been nice. I'm expecting Blastoise to be the better option. I'm almost tempted to do the non-speed boost Blastoise because I really think that it has good enough speed where it's not required. Yes, it's able to play a hand in scenarios where they use agility, they use tailwind, they lower our speed, we get paralyzed, right? Like there are absolutely scenarios where even on a fast Pokemon, the boost can help, but it's not a requisite. Run! You idiot! Oh my gosh. Yeah, he did not need the speed boost. Though he also didn't have anything for Swarm. Yeah, so without any bug moves, speed boost was just the better option. Oh well, on to the next. You right, Leland? We have a big crowd watching our stream tonight, so if even half of you were able to put a like on the stream, it would really help the channel out. Thank you, Phaedrus. I appreciate it. We've had big stream turnout lately, which is nice. The winter hibernation has ended, it seems. That was a gnarly crit. Yeah, the highest that we've hit ever on record, Phaedrus, is 364, and that was I think about the time when we hit the 500 mark and we did like a celebration stream. I'm allowed to knock it out because I don't have a Pokeball yet, and it trapped me in the fight. So I'm allowed to knock it out. That is true, Christian. And I've been working hard on being consistent. Doing my best to stream every single night without not streaming, which definitely helps the algorithm, because like a lot of the times when the lulls would happen, it was really caused by just the fact that I had taken like days off throughout the week. Gosh, dude. The stages of growth at the store, obviously not every single stage has been completed, but I mean the stages that we've talked about occurring that we've wanted to work on have been occurring, right? Like growth has been happening, it's not just been stagnant. So I am hoping that, you know, that tells me soon a laptop is brought into the store where I can work on like content videos while at work. Because then obviously I'll do what is needed for the store first, but then I can also spend time on making my own content. And if that does happen, I probably wouldn't have a reason to leave the job. Like, I've had a couple conversations recently of other job options that I will be looking into. I did it, thank goodness. Oh my gosh, I was not excited to verse some Moltres with this Crawdaunt. Another Poison Healmon, yeah. I'm versing a Moltres, so I need something good in the grass. When do I get the Pokeballs? Normally I get it after the rival. However, there are 3 items before the rival, where if one of them ends up being a Pokeball, we have this opportunity to make a pivot. Now, last file, we had a Dusk Ball, so as soon as I was ready to make the catch, it was guaranteed. It was never going to fail. This time, we have a basic Pokeball. I'm worried that Electabuzz is 8 speed. I really think that thing has no speed on it, so I want to find out my other options first. So this time, when we go to pivot, we have to pray that it catches. Rival has a Moltres, correct. Sometimes the best strategy is to hide in plain sight. Why do you have to be slow? I was gonna say we're gonna go in with a Scizor because he's not gonna have a fire type move, and without a fire type move, he's gonna be doing resisted damage instead of neutral or super effective. But instead, the Scizor decides to go about and be slow on me, making it not even a pivot. Damn, that sucks. Staryu versus Moltres, that's what you would like? I mean, there's one more option, and technically I could, I swear to God, if you trap me again, buddy, I could also scout this Electabuzz, I mean, if both options are slow, and our current option is slow, we may as well consider all options. He's hiding a crazy move, I know it. He's doing 10 base power move just to taunt me. Come on, buddy. What else you got? So dumb. I did not want to catch it, but it was my only option. It was either that or waste a heal. Stupid. I am praying the Moltres has color change as the ability, because then we can bounce back and forth between clicking Constrict and Iron Head. To start, I am going to click Smokescreen 6 times, and I am going to bring his accuracy down to as low as possible. And we're gonna go from there. Nope. The last Pokemon that I was looking for was not good either. Had Thunder. I've been tempted to change our legendary. It's been forever since we've seen a Moltres, and we have seen Entei like 4 times. We've seen honestly so many of them. Entei, Suicune, Raikou, Steelix, Moltres. Oy vey. We started the night with getting a couple Pokemon who had perfect nature, where on both of them, ironically, it was plus speed minus offense on the perfect offense, minus attack on one and minus special attack on the other. And after that, we lost all speed. Oy vey. Yup. Oy vey. 0 speed, 0 defense. Okay, we got some plot armor. Maybe this time our accuracy dropping move will drop their accuracy and make them miss. Damn, how good was he? Oh my gosh, he was so good. No guard, real peck, tail glow, extrasensory, shadow punch, mud shot, acupressure, assurance, luster purge, ominous wind, bug buzz. No nature power, which is sad. He was split offense. But wow, no guard magma storm is cool. That's pretty cool. Because that's average special attack, maybe a hair below. I think I'm pretty sure when I say average, I'm pretty sure it's 80. So that would be a little bit above average physical attack and then an average special attack. Sad. That was a really good mon right there. Yeah, man, I really want to see the Zapdos just so I can change to favorite because I literally gone through hundreds of files without seeing it. Glass Cannon, holy. No health, no defenses, all speed, all offense. 18 special attack is our lower offense, and that's above average. 25 attack is hyper offensive, and 20 speed at level 5 is insanely fast. On top of that, it has tinted lens, so even if they resist the move, it does double damage. Now, it needs a better move for normal type Pokemon than Dynamic Punch, but Shadow Ball will cover everything, including Dark types and Steel types. So I don't have to rely on Dynamic Punch for anything except normal types, which the opponent has. Remind you, the opponent has a normal type. It lost a good move at level 5. Freshwater, great item. Great early game item. For this mon, it's a great end game item too. This thing has no health. This thing dies to Shadow Sneak and it's immune to Shadow Sneak and it dies to it. That's how frail it is. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Nothing I could do about that. Yeah. Yep, I called it. I lost a good move. That would have killed him, I bet. Oh my gosh, yeah. Sad. Headbutt. What do you guys think? Umbreon, Porygon 2, Heracross. Porygon Z. Christian. This is not a Z. Uh-oh, Christian needs glasses. He's seeing a 2 and thinking it's a Z. Oh my gosh, that's bad. I was just trying to gaslight you, Christian. You're right, though. Maybe I do need glasses. I'm sitting kind of far back, but I guess my vision is going? I don't know. I don't know if it's my vision going or just the lighting in my apartment, because I don't really have a light next to me. I have a light on in another room casting like a ambient light into the room. Could just be the lighting, honestly. I'm gonna blame the lighting and say I still have good vision. And not think to myself, maybe I play too many video games. The Meg, okay, with a bad ability, sad, with stab. Christian, you took away our speed when you joined. We had perfect speed every time, and then you joined and all our speed went. It saw you and walked right out the door. The Gyarados. Even though we saw a bad move, something's telling me that the Gyarados is actually good. I don't know. Though I will say that Meganium was actually pretty strong. It was stab on a Leaf Storm, so that was what, 140 brought up to 220. But we are a very tanky special defensive Pokemon, and he did half of our health. So I guess if Meganium had a second ability, it could be good. Speed tie? Oh no. Use the negative priority move, damn. Download, discharge. He only had one move, and it was yeah, he hit ground types though for the early game. Damn, so I guess he wasn't good. Stab Crabhammer though, damn. No other ability, sad. Alright, then there were no other pivots. He's fast. He's fast and has speed boost. And then the minus attack really hurts it. Losing that attack doesn't allow it to be above average as it had wanted to be, which is fine. I have given Pokemon with average offense a run, but usually they have something going for it to like compensate for only being average, because long-term average is not enough. As soon as you beat the third gym, average really starts to look like below average. We have Seed Bomb, we have Rock Throw. I mean, 2 more good coverage moves could, in theory, right? Because, like, you compensate with super effective so that you do double damage, and double damage makes a 55% damage move to 110. Super Potion, nice. We have been finding heals tonight. I wouldn't say that the items have been bad. Our luck has been bad, that's all. GG. I didn't have any status heal to wake up. I'm tempted to do Skarmory, but I'll leave it up to chat. Skarmory or Lickilicky? The tracker says Skarmory. Skarmory is 465 BST. Lickilicky is 515. So it would be the act of giving up 50 base stat for the act of having typing. Skarmory. Ooh, fast physical attacker with skill link. It's a bit of a glass cannon, but it's got no contact Psycho Cut, and it has super effective high jump kick for the rival. Okay, I could see this winning. Minimize is good for scouting, true. I mean, I wouldn't mind running it. It's strong and fast, and it has a good move to start. With Skill Link, we could get something like Rock Blast, Bite Cannon, Icicle Spear. Sadly, there is no Stab. Stab Skill Link is the best, in my opinion. We have a ton of speed for scouting as well. We do get a Pokeball. We did get a Pokeball, I knew it. I had a feeling the last one would be one. We can take a look, but I am tempted to run this. The Leaf Stone as well, yeah. For things like Execute, Weepin' Bell. So a couple weeks ago I had told you guys a story about how I had stubbed my toe, and I had stubbed it so bad that it was bruised in like 2 different locations, and I was quite confident it was sprained. Well, little update for that. It's looking better, but I still feel like I feel in certain movements with the toe, like unintentional movements, right? Like just simple things inside of my shoe while I'm walking or doing like certain actions. I'll feel the toe and it'll just not feel right. You shattered your toe recently, accidentally kicked the couch. So I accidentally kicked the bedpost. Made of wood, but I'm pretty sure it was an antique, so I'm pretty sure it was like a older like reinforced wood, like one of the better material ones, not the the particle wood that they use nowadays. Honestly, I don't like any of the pivots. Nothing really screams out to me. The only other option really was Sharpedo, and he's the same BST as Skarmory, but a worse typing. Skarmory is kind of good. It's a bit of a glass cannon. However, it's very fast. It's well above average offense. It's not hyper. It's not like over 20. Offense is not like crazy strong, but it's strong. It's very strong, and I like how its 2 moves are physical, but also one of them is no contact. So Psycho Cut does not make contact and has a high crit rate, 20 PP and 100 accuracy. It's a really good physical move. Oh my god, so fast we moved first and we hit a crit. Beautiful Skarmory, well done. Twister. It does cover the typing that we can't hit right now, other than Shedinja. So the question is, do I take it over Acid Armor or Minimize? Acid Armor allows us to take damage when scouting. Minimize allows us to RNG the damage and not take any. Though it still risks the opportunity that they can still hit a move or use a move that doesn't check accuracy. I get another move at 9. I think I get rid of Acid Armor then. Yeah, I'll get another move for my next scout. I get another move right now. Snore. Minimize sucks. Acid Armor way better. Why do you say that? My logic is we're already defensive. Scouting, I'm worried about the special defense more than the defense. My question was, why do you say that Minimize sucks? If it's because the move Stomp hits it for double damage, my defense is my counter argument is it's a steel type. I'm not really worried about Stomp. Yeah, if it was between Minimize and Amnesia, I would have gotten rid of Minimize 100%. I would have taken the Amnesia. See, there's another person in the chat who doesn't like moves like Acupressure, who do like the evasion and different stat changes, and like for me, I personally like them. If the odds are that they, instead of going for something like Ore Sphere, they go for something like Zap Cannon, I can make that 50% chance the coin flip be a little bit more in our favor. I wouldn't say we full send just yet. We still have the quick ball for a guaranteed catch, and we are at 35 speed, so we have zero stress about the grass. However, we are a little bit higher level than a typical Pokemon would be, so he has the advantage of like an extra half a level to a level. Honestly, a full level, in my opinion. Intimidate is a bit of a problem, isn't it? I 100% prefer special attackers over physical. Like if I found a solid special attacker in the grass, I would make the pivot. I like this. I don't like it enough to give up on a good special attacker. Arcanine is the level 8. So in this area, it would be between Arcanine and Golduck. Golduck has a second ability, so it doesn't need to have Intimidate. Intimidate's not the worst if it's a special attacker. Are we gonna get another Duskstone opportunity tonight? That'd be crazy. You want to see Murkrow and Mischievous. And Dusclops. We can also see Dusclops now too. That's fun. Any middle stage evolution type ghost type. The chicken at level 6 is really cool. He gets a level up move at 7. What do you think in chat? Run the Skarmory or pivot to Blaziken? We can scout the chicken, but if it dies, if we die, we die, you know? I'll go and get the 3 health that we're missing before scouting the chicken, but huh. So, yeah. Stab, Heat Wave. I just want to say praise Lord Helix for having it miss. The issue is the longer I scout it, the more likely it is to land and then one shot. On the flip side, if we want to pivot to it, I have to run and go and use the quick ball so that we guarantee getting the catch. Because we only have one way to guarantee a catch, not two. Trying to min-max my probabilities. I mean, this is what I came up with. All right, so it's to start out 50. This is something I learned in my past for a different application, but I'm rearranging how it works for this. Like I'm just taking one thing and applying it here. I don't know if it's called something, but it's just breaking it down in percentiles, like from the biggest chunk to breaking down that chunk. So first off, it's a coin flip. Speed. If it's bad speed or good speed. If it's good speed, then we can run it. If it's bad speed, we'll probably not be able to, right? So second, stat spread, just in general. If it's mediocre special attack, stab, heat wave, it would be able to run. Like mediocre, average, with good speed, it'd be able to run. Then it's ability, right? Like, I mean, if ability breaks it completely, but if it, I'm just in my calculation that I'm doing, just giving it like a basic ability. I don't know, like hyper cutter or limber, right? I think a good example would be like limber, right? Just like something that helps, but it's not like too crazy that it's making it that much better than Skarmory. And then finally, it's like defenses. Is it mediocre offense and frail, or is it just like this bulky thing that... All in all, what I'm trying to say is after the speed situation, if I kind of give it like a basic build mentally, not something like too crazy, not something too horrible, do I think it's better than Skarmory with the Heat Wave? If it has the speed, I kind of think it did. I kind of think it is. Sadly, I mean, I would. I would like to run the Skarmory, but I do think the Blaziken is going to be better. Just statistically, after the coin flip of the speed scenario that we cannot find out right now, I mean, if my assessment is flawed, if you see a flaw, please speak up. I'm happy to listen to your opinions. That would be our luck, right? I always lose that coin flip because that's something I didn't mention, right? Is like, are we willing to do the coin flip in the first place? Do we want to just take this crazy fast, crazy strong Pokemon? I mean, it's no Shuckle, right? It's no Shuckle. It's not that strong, but it's strong. And it's got a really good move. Yeah, semi-useless ability, very low special defense. I could see it dying at some point. I mean, if it gets a really good move soon that synergizes well with Psycho Cut, then who knows? Maybe it just like cruises clicking buttons, right? But I feel like Blaziken honestly has a better opportunity. That's my opinion. If you guys are adamant that Blaziken's not it, that it's going to be a slow Pokemon, and we want to stick with Skarmory, we can. If we go with the Blaziken and we don't like it, we have the Arcanine and the Golduck as backup. Alright, it seems like you guys want to stick with Skarmory. Watch that be Compound Eyes. We had enough minimize drops, or minimize evasion boost, to where a Compound Eyes Heat Wave would still miss. Once you die to the first trainer with what, the Skarmory? Yeah, exactly. Watch them have like a dark type that I missed high jump kick, and that just makes me completely lose. It's just a domino effect from that. Alright, so I want to affirm, I want one last affirmation from chat. Anyone, Christian, Flair, or Phaedrius, or anyone who wants to partake in this file. Skarmory, Blaziken. Is it bad that you two are agreeing for once? Normally you both say one, and then I should always go with Flair. Probably. You're right. That's okay. Alright, Skarm. Good luck, buddy. Okay, new move. Bug Buzz. Covers the dark types for me a little bit. I mean, do I want to set up minimize? I am not a special attacker. Yeah, High Jump Kick covers the dark types, but if it's like... if I'm worried about accuracy... So my question is, do we like Bug Buzz over Minimize? True, Bug Buzz does cover the psychic types. I didn't think of that. That's a good point. I could get rid of Twister, or I could get rid of Minimize. Twister is very weak. It's not really good coverage. I took it because it was just an option. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. There is a chance that Psycho Cut is actually stronger than Bug Buzz on a Psychic type. Especially if we get the crit. Alright, we get a new move at 17. Good luck. Pray for a bunch of fighting type Pokemon. Or poison. Paw armor. That's cool. Alright, new move. Yeah. I already have a psychic type move. So it's really just, do we want to get rid of minimize? That's really it. What moves? Psychic. I think even just one minimize is worth setting up, but it's over having psychic, in my opinion. One more move at 20. Hope that to be better. It's actually really good that I clicked fighting type move first, because I would have had to click Bug Buzz on the next turn instead. Nice. Damn, he's tanky. That's a physical move. Okay, okay. And that gets us one step closer to the fighting ground flying electric. I need to keep Bug Buzz, unfortunately. I need it for things like Latios, Celebi, Executor, Claydol. So I think it's here that I get rid of Minimize. Because this gives me almost 100 coverage. I don't want to keep Bug Buzz, but kind of need to. Alright, I feel a lot better about this now that I have Spark. Doesn't cover everything that Psychic can't, but it covers, it helps. Alright, good luck. Alrighty, good luck. Guy Forrest, welcome back. How you doing tonight? Holy tank. This is the ace. Jeez. I think I lose. He's just doing more damage than I can do. I can heal. I need to paralyze or something. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I just didn't have any big heals. Shadow Claw would have been amazing. Okay, late game moveset, really bad. Early game moveset, pretty good. Oh my gosh, he had Stab or Sphere as a TM. I'm gonna cry. Yo, DJ, how you doing tonight? Making dinner? So DJ, do you like puzzle games? Okay, so let me find the name of the game that I thoroughly enjoyed when I was growing up. I played a lot on my DS. I almost beat it, but there were a couple puzzles that were so hard that I just couldn't beat. And like you have like a little house that as you do certain puzzles you get like more items to put in your house. It's a really fun game. It is called Professor Layton and the Curious Village. Layton is spelled Layton. Hey, Joe Quinn loves the Professor Layton series. Hell yeah. So look at that, another recommendation for it. Or review, rather, for it. Glade? Yes, please. Oh my gosh, it's got Dragon Dance, Brick Break, Shell Armor, Neutral Nature. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is a beautiful Pokemon. Yo, I am excited. It's got really good bulk, good speed. I would like a better setup than Dragon Dance, personally. I don't really need the +1 speed, in my opinion. This is a perfect spread. We cannot hit ghost types. I forgot what the rival has. I really hope he doesn't have a ghost. What was the Pokemon that was not Kirlia? It was Sandshrew. I just remembered. It was Sandshrew. Alright, we're all set then. I think turn 1, we see if we're faster with Brick Break. If we are, we just keep clicking until we win. I might switch to Drain Punch on turn 2 if he does a lot of damage. If he is faster, then on turn 2 I'll Dragon Dance and then Drain Punch. Yo, Bidoo, Lulu, welcome to the chat. Another good Gallade. This is honestly a perfect Gallade. Like, great defenses, average HP, a hair above average offense, a hair above average speed, a perfect nature, and a perfect ability. With a stab move on top of it. I want to say it's a little better than the other one because the other one had an Achilles heel. If I remember correctly. I'm tempted to Dragon Dance turn 1. Okay, he didn't actually do that much damage. Oh. So close. But GG. New move? Meteor Match. We can get rid of Drain Punch. It covers ghost types, it just doesn't cover Shedinja. And it gives us an attack boost, which is pretty cool. The goat milk, nice. So, I don't know about you guys, but I think we full send. Send it and hope for Shedinja coverage, yep. I mean, we get 3 moves before the gym. I just like how bulky it is with the shell armor, so we don't have to worry about critical hits. One of my favorite abilities to run for HeartGold. That and like maybe Magic Guard. I don't think our speed needs to be higher. I just wish our attack was a little higher. But it's not like hyper offensive because of how bulky it is. The speed is at a perfect tier. It's gonna be 24 at level 8. Just like ghost type. Glad I got Meteor Match. Very glad. Damn, dude. Yeah, 23 speed and 21 attack. I wish we were like 24 to 30. But that's just greed right there. If our Dragon Dance can become bulk up, that would be perfect because setting up our defense, even though we're bulky already, without them hitting a crit, they won't ignore our defense boost, except for Pokemon with Unaware. If they have Unaware, then yeah, they ignore the defense boost, but critical hits are really what kill setup mons. I think, honestly, critical hits kill setup mons more than Perish Song. Like, yes, Perish Song is probably number 2. But, gosh, those critical hits. You expect one type of damage and all of a sudden, like, you just take so much damage. Yeah, crits kill us with or without setup. Crits kill us on the side of the road while we're looking for a mon. Alright, let's full send it. New move at level 10. Leap, not confusion. If it was confusion, I would take it. Because at least confusion can kill Shedinja. But this is sleep. Not worth it. Okay, another move at 12, so we get another move before we even enter the tower. I would love a no contact move because I think that's going to be the cripple of this run, is taking on rough skin, aftermath, effects for the whole 9 yards. It's crazy that Meteor Mash is better accuracy than Slam. Oof. Moonlight. That's Amore. I definitely want to get rid of Slam next. I'm willing to keep Meteor Mash a little bit longer. I hope. Because Slam just has no secondary effect. It's got horrible accuracy. It's just got high PP. That's the only value it's giving us right now. Alrighty. We got this. Without a Shedinja answer, I'm only going to rate it 3.5. But if we get 1 to 2 more moves to replace Dragon Dance and Slam, I think this has a chance to be even a 5-star. With a better moveset, this can definitely be a 5-star. I say 3.5 because it does have stab. It technically has setup, both in Dragon Dance and in Meteor Mash. As well as already mentioned, the stats and ability. Okay, here's another move. Octazuka. I want to say no. I mean, it technically covers Rotom. So, like, in theory, I could consider getting rid of Dragon Dance for it. Because as of right now, my only answer to Rotom in all ghost types is Meteor Mash. So if there's multiple ghost types and I miss multiple Meteor Mashes, things can get kind of dicey. See, what I'm thinking about Flare is not really super effective, it's just ghost types in general. It might not be that strong, but it'll do damage. And it can stop them from doing damage. Alright, so we say no. At the rate of level ups that we've been getting, I kind of think that we're going to hit level 22 before the end of the gym fight. Oh my god, another Aftermath. He had 2 Aftermath Pokemon. That's insane. I'm actually glad that I did his fight first. While A, I had lower health, because it does based on percentile. And B, before I took damage in the last fight. It was inevitable, right? Without taking Octazuka, I had to do contact. All of my moves do contact. He missed the toxic. Oh my gosh, thank you. I have a Pecha Berry, but that would have been so rude. Nice, GG. Okay, I overhealed for sure, but I did not want to risk any more aftermath. And end of the day, it's just baby heals. I kept the moo milk, and that's what matters. There's no way for me to know the first Pokemon would be a Kleppa. Okay. Time for the gym. Alright, good luck. We got this. Set up and sweet. Don't burn. That sucks, but literally the only way I can make value out of what just happened. Because at least I'm +1 technically now. Oh my god, Aftermath. Yeah, it's gonna be GG. Bro. I mean, if I didn't one-shot, right? Because technically right there I was at +1 and I didn't even one-shot, so I was getting burned no matter what. Get the attack boost and another Aftermath! Bro, that... I know for a fact that was 4, but was that 5? That was 4 or 5 Aftermaths that we've dealt with just in this file alone. It was 2 in the tower and 2 here. Oh my gosh. That was 5, right? I think that might have been 5. Twice back to back in the tower and twice back to back here. Or, oh no, twice back to back earlier, and then another one here for 5. Yeah. Dude, insane. The only non-contact move I was getting was Akazuka, and oh my gosh, look at the next level of me. That is the one I wanted over Dragon Dance. I can't believe we were getting it. Oh my god, and we were getting Earthquake. So we were having the fighting ground combo. My Shedinja coverage wasn't great. It was Power Gems. Stab, Sludge Bomb, Gengars. Special attacker. Had a lot of physical moves. Yeah, that was his only special attack. And then Power Gem late. Overgrow is cool, having Petal Dance and Leaf Storm. But he was slow. That's so sad, man. I tried. That file cheated, yeah. Nice, GG. But we did it? What did I say? Did I say I instead of we? Did I offend you? Are you triggered? My manager's not working right now. Ooh, level 6 Electivire. Oh my gosh, we hit the sings. This thing knows how to sing. Oh, but it's slow, isn't it? I didn't think of that. Oof. Oof, how slow are you? 8 speed? 10 speed? 7 speed. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh, I see what you're saying, Flair. You weren't saying like no offense. You said no offense. Isn't it weird that that is two different ways of saying the word, meaning two different things, but they're spelt the exact same way? Gotta love the English language. Sorry, I didn't mean to get I got a little saucy there with my response, thinking that that you were that was funny. Pivot sand slash. Oh no. Baby Batman's coming out to get me. I mean, if our special attack and speed were switched, at least I'd feel a little better about this early game area. Like, sure, our defense would be low, but we'd be fast and strong with good ability. Ooh. Did not realize there was a Heracross here. That actually could be decent. Soundproof? Ayo. Huh. It's alright. It's alright. I mean, the special defense and HP are low. So I'd be worried about, honestly, any super effective move on the special side. Not just the flying types. It is still a little under average speed, being 18 speed at level 8. It is very strong at 26 physical attack, and very bulky. But the HP is low and the special defense is low. Full restore? Dude, the items have been on fire tonight. GG. What a lame way to die. Poison heal on a poison type? That's rough. Golbat. Calm Mind. Did not really have any moveset to give the Togekiss when it evolved. So that was not a runner. Damn. I don't believe we beat the first gym yet tonight. Because I don't remember any Pokemon getting a name. We've gotten there twice. Ain't too bad. Fast. Average offense. Split. Fire, Water, Dragon. With Slash to cover Dragon types. I mean, it's a glass cannon. Low defense is low health. But it's average and it's fast for the early game, so I think it can work for right now. There was once a time where it's something I'll never forget. I scouted 10 different Machokes because I liked the moveset that I had, but I didn't like the ability. And every time it was the same ability. So I was like, nope, it has one ability. And lo and behold, it had a second ability. And it had a good evolution. And it was like actually an option where I looked at it and I was like, that had a chance of doing what was necessary to evolve and go far. Oh my gosh, an energy root. So honestly, I have always kept it on my back burner that Machoke could always be a pivot. And seeing Ice Beam on it, I don't know, we might scout that. We might scout it if there's nothing else. Could at least be a backup if anything. Of course he has flash fire. Nice, I hit both. GG. Like the Blissey. Yeah. Crit. Bolt Absorb, it's a little bit slow. The special attack, it's a split attacker. Has Eruption. Thoughts? For the BST, it doesn't really look like a 540 BST. Might have a little bit more substance at level 8. Yeah, it's lower than average speed. It's not 8 speed. But it's not fast. I didn't realize it earlier, but it does technically have stab. It has no contact. Do we want to consider Machoke? He has better speed. His special attack is not as good as I was hoping. It just looked good because I had such a low special defense on the other Pokemon. Now yes, that was at +1 that his damage just did. That was a crit. Has transformed for scouting. I actually do like that. Or we do a Copium and Bayonet. It's 455 BST. If it's a special attacker, Intimidate could be good. It's slow, never mind. But good special attack on it. What do you guys think? Do we stay with Blissey, or do we pivot to Machoke? Why did I have to get 5 hits? That's so dumb. Any less I wouldn't have KO'd. Now I have to pivot. Yeah, we would have been 15 speed at level 8. I think this would have been too slow. So I do think we should pivot. I just stupid. Can you stop 5 hitting? Dude, you don't have skill link. The fact that both of them survive 4 hits but don't survive 5. Crazy. And I'm needing the damage. Honestly, I need the damage. Or else I probably don't get the catch. And then I'm kind of in this weird scenario where I can't run this, but I can't pivot. I might have to use a potion in the grass, honestly. That's what I think is the wisest choice. That way we don't die to the Machoke. And we can go for the catch. I need like a 2 or a 3 hit. That's all I need. Same scenario as the other night, huh? Where I just killed off all of the Pokemon that I'm looking for. He's still faster. That's crazy. I mean, if he evolved into a special attacker, that's a good nature. With Ice Beam, we were able to get the Infernape, Blaziken, Gallade, Lucario. But the fact that his best evolution, like his more likely evolution option is Hitmontop, Lianchan, it's a little risky. I know he has 0 offense, but I don't mind it. He can scout. He's quite bulky. And if they hit us with a crit, which it's been a common trait, Pokemon with the ability Anger Point also are given the move Lucky Chant, stopping them from doing critical hits. Stopping, like, other Pokemon from doing critical hits to it. Am I stupid, or am I... Huh? Did I not do the... I don't know what just happened. I swear I went into the building. Yeah. What the hell? I'm so confused right now. Did we already beat the rival? I didn't think we did. I don't have the egg. Oh, because I gave it. Okay, I guess I did do the rival. That's so weird. I don't know where my confusion came from, but I really thought we didn't do the rival yet. I thought I was scouting like for before the rival. Nice breeze. Nice miss and a nice crit. Oh my gosh, RNG for the win. Manectric could be an underdog. Bastiodon could be a copium. Bastiodon is not as good as Aggron. It's only 495 instead of 530. Tauros could also be a copium. It's 490. Honestly, a lot better than Bastiodon, in my opinion. I can transform on the Bastiodon, see what moves that it has. Dragon Pulse. So it gets Recover at level 9. So yeah, those are the options. It would be Dragon Pulse, Tauros, Crabhammer, Torterra, I looked at the Bastiodon, correct? If I didn't look at the Bastiodon, yeah, I can look at it. I did not. My apologies. Our backup before Copium would be Hitmonchan, could be an underdog. Slowpoke could be a Copium if we get a Water Stone in the tower. Also has Dragon Pulse, has Dragon Fire, Blaze Kick, Astonish. It did 3 damage with a resisted. That should be resisted, yeah. Huh. But it could be slow. I would say it's between Tauros and Bastiodon. I guess also Torterra. Torterra has high BST. And we got 5 feet away from the Elite Four with a Pokemon who had ×4 weakness to ice. And this one would have a higher BST and more moves to learn on level up. Truth be told, I don't remember the full moveset. Ancient Power. I knew it had a rock type, I just couldn't remember what it was. Crab Hammer, Quick Attack, Ancient Power. I'll leave it up to you guys. 3 options in my opinion. Tauros, Bastiodon, Torterra. The Manectric was not amazing. Did Tauros have Shedinja coverage? Because if it did, then all 3 of them have have Shedinja coverage. Okay, Tauros does not. But Bastiodon and Torterra do. Anyone else in the chat? I know Flair is here, but Christian, Phaedrius, Nomar, anyone else? LeBear. And any lurker. You know, I know we have a steady core of individuals who come to chat, but any lurker who has an opinion, be happy to hear from you. Bastiodon also has Shedinja coverage. Bastiodon has Fire Dragon. My worry about Bastiodon is it has 0 speed. Holy crit. The plus speed helped its speed, but it's still slow. 17 at 9. It's bulky. Decent special attack. It's almost split offense. I think we do Copium. Now, I could be funny and catch the Slowpoke. So that way, if we find a Water Stone, we have a way to evolve and become something else. I wish I used Transform on it. I should have scouted both the Slowpoke and the Hitmonchan. It has Download. That is a fast Amistar. Everyone has Dragon Pulse in this file. Holy. That's the third Pokemon in the grass that we've seen with Dragon Pulse. I'm not gonna waste time. So I'm just gonna go for the Copium instead of the gimmick. Ayo. Great catch. No damage taken and no moves wasted. Limber, split offense. It's still kind of mediocre. Like, even that offense is below average. And then no defense. I was thinking, I don't know why I was thinking, Waterstone. Because it was not Waterstone. Motor Drive. Natural Cure Speed Boost. Split Offense. Huh. That actually could have been a runner. Obviously, the low defense was detrimental to its health and survival. One more? We'll do one more. I was gonna call it, but we'll do one more. That Gallade 100% was a runner, dude. That was such a dumb way to lose. By the time after the Jolteon one, right? I was like, ooh. I was like, surely I'm fine now, right? Like, I'm safe. I'm not a fan of the ability. You have low health. It's a weird balance. It's a weird balance. And a little bit of tilting on the scale of balance, like the balance scale is tilted towards defenses, where the special defense was given more love. It's funny, the ability shows Oko moves, which don't hurt us after the rival, except for red at the very end. The ability shows us Pokemon with Explosion and Self-Destruct, which don't hurt us unless they have Scrappy. And the ability shows us moves that are super effective, but this Pokemon doesn't have any Pokemon moves that are super effective. So even though I always say that the ability has little to no use for us, this is a scenario where it has literally no use for us. We get an option to pivot, which I think we take. As much as I like Spiritomb, this is not... it's not the type of build I want. Well, maybe not. Maybe I don't pivot. Jinx, maybe? Do we pivot to Jinx? It's faster and it's strong. Delibird is a really bad pivot. Jinx is only 455. I thought it was a little higher. I thought it was like 465 or 480. Nah. Delibird is 330 BST and doesn't learn any level up moves. Yeah, I'm gonna pivot to it, but I said no on that one because I had already taken damage and I was in a position where I couldn't really hurt it and survive while trying to also catch, because it's not a great Pokeball, it's a repeat ball, so I need to damage it but also not kill it. Because I'm pretty sure Stab, Super Effective Thief will one-shot it. I'm worried Hydro Pump might, because with low BST and high offense and high speed, it might be a glass cannon, making it so that Hydro Pump might one-shot. I hope it doesn't. I hope on turn 1 he clicks Gunk Shot and oh, I want the level 6, not the 5. Secret Power is cool. No contact. Secondary effect. This whole time I thought the Jinx was the rare spawn. I thought it was the mono level 6. But Delibird is. What? That's crazy.
GX Zara, welcome to the chat. Little confused on the rules. I look up an Ironmon challenge and see a bunch of different rule sets.
Yes, so what you are seeing is variants of the Ironmon, because as time went on, people started creating like extra rules that created it to be like a harder challenge, so they renamed it. There is an Ironmon challenge, and we are doing what is called a Kaizo Ironmon challenge. The major difference is that rather than having a team, we have one Pokemon. So Kaizo Ironmon is a single Pokemon run, and additionally, you cannot use like healing moves, cannot heal outside of battle, you cannot buy heals, you can only make one pivot per area, you cannot run 600 plus BST. You'd have to evolve into that 600 to run a Pokemon of that stature. No huge power, pure power. No buying heals, no TMs in the grass, just the gym TMs. Perfect, that's... I mean, I didn't want the poison. I died of poison. Oh, but I crit, so I get the level up and I don't die. I get conversion, that's so funny. Okay, now I have to pivot. Well, this is not good. This is not good. If I have not answered all of your questions yet, GX, feel free to ask more questions. It is a pretty awesome challenge. I started with FireRed, then I did National Dex FireRed and National Dex Emerald. So we have 3 wins. FireRed, we won with Own Tempo Eruption Flareon. Then National Dex FireRed, we won with Flash Fire Celesteela. And then National Dex Emerald, we won with Shedskin Gouging Fire. So, in a regular Kaizo Ironmon, you get favorite Pokemon for the lab, and one of them can be a legendary under 600. If you get any other legendary option, you're not allowed to run it. In a national dex, you're able to run any legendary under 600. You're not restricted to only one. Oh my gosh, I'm so mad, dude. Give me a Zapdos, please. So the starters are random. The rule says that you're meant to choose what the tracker says, or choose the first Pokemon you look at. In that scenario, the tracker chose a legendary, so I couldn't choose it. I don't follow that rule for HeartGold as diligently as I used to, because we're a year in and I just want to be able to get out of the lab a little bit more. I don't per se believe it fully influences the file as much. In the other wins, I did respect the rule. Like in FireRed, I didn't choose what the tracker chose. I chose my first look, because you can do either or. And what I like to do was have the tracker be the rival. So what I did was I had pretty much the tracker choose the rival's Pokemon, not my own. And I really enjoyed that, because the tracker kept choosing crap Pokemon. So I kept giving those crap Pokemon to the rival. The ability is so wasted on this. I wish it was plus special attack. If it was plus special attack, it'd be perfect in my eyes. Because then its offense would be a little bit above average, and its speed would be a little bit under average, being helped by its ability. It'd be a hair below average for speed. But instead, it's like average bulk, average speed, kind of weak. Good moveset. There are a lot of rules I haven't mentioned. So like, you can't use Spore or Assist. Your HM Pokemon is not meant to assist in any fight. So like if they use Whirlwind or you're doing a double fight. He knew that was my win con. He crit. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I healed. I crit back, and I flinched. Come on, buddy. Oh my god, you're the GOAT, Vape. "19 special attack, 14 physical, 20 speed." So it's actually exactly average speed because of the nature. It's just, I mean, it is and it isn't Flare. Like, in my opinion, it's just not strong enough. It has to get set up, in my opinion. Nasty Plot speed boost would go hard.
Jay Millie, welcome.
Glad you could return. How you doing? I did not mean to click that. So glad it lived on one. I mean, as a core, it is acceptable for the early game. Like, if I don't find anything else that I like, I think we do this instead of Copium. I think it would lose trying to go through the power after saying the Copium is bad. The runs have been good and bad. The other night we had a Flygon that he had caught an Onyx because we found a Metal Coat and then found an Onyx. Evolved the Onyx, who had Tail Glow Dragon Pulse, into a Flygon. Went all the way up to the Elite Four, but right before the Elite Four is the rival, he hit a critical hit Blizzard and one-shot us. Alright, Blair, that's your hook in your sales pitch, right? You've got your hook. Now what's your close? So are you closing the deal on you giving us Nasty Plot or Tail Glow or Calm Mind? I mean, hey, if you do a written or verbal contract, I'm holding you to it. You're right, Jay Millie, you're right. No, I ask chat what we do. I let chat control. I'm new to this. I've only just recently gotten into Pokemon. I've never played it before. So I let chat play. Why don't I stream my own gameplay? You're right. You're right. It's a skill issue, let's be real. Oh, when you're saying the amount of commenting, why don't you stream? You're talking to Flair, not to me. I thought you were talking to me. Sorry. I have seen other things of that nature, Mr. LeBear. I've seen like instead of Twitch plays Pokemon, it's Fish plays Pokemon, where they do that for the location the fish is in the tank. Flair, you know I'm doing it in what's the term? I'm having a brain fart. I'm doing it in jest. I don't mean it in a I don't mean it in any offensive way. All right. But you are right, Flair. I don't know where the hostility towards you is coming from. I don't think it's needed. I mean, we all do it in jest, but when it's taken a bit past that into a more serious aspect, it's like, all right, let's all calm down. Let's not call the sheriff. Offensive, physical, or special? You're right. It's a special kind. Why waste time when it's okay? It's okay, but it's not. What? Okay, here's a question, random question. What's the average standard expectation of height for a basketball player in the NBA? True, Mr. LeBear, true. Well, let's just say the average height is 6'6". I'd say this Pokemon is 6'2". It's like just out of range of being the average expectation. Like, it's there, it's tall, it's able to qualify when put in a general scenario, but for the big leagues, for the top shelf expectation that we want from it, I think it's gonna underperform. Agreed, DJ. I appreciate Black Flare. I even appreciate Christian. I don't care what they say about you, Christian. I appreciate you. Hey, Mr. LeBear, he's here. I know that was not the correct number, Flare. I was just making a just a 1-for-1.
New Claude AI. So I've used a little bit of Claude AI, but what's the new part of it? So what I've heard is, ooh, Leaf Stone for the, we could go back for the execute. What I've heard is they're switching it from AI bots to AI agents, where the agents are more efficient at doing the jobs and doing more, like, multiple jobs. The problem is the agents still need oversight. So until the agents are at a level where no human integration is needed, Mr. LeBear, I would say the only short player I know is Steve Nash, and I'm pretty sure Steve Nash played in, like, somewhere between the 1960s and the 1990s. And I only know of Steve Nash because of 2K. You were asking your friend who knows a lot more. He played in the early 2000s? Oh, okay. Thank you. I guess 2K does, like, cover everything, and, like, I might have just not looked at his year. I looked at things like Big Bill and things like that. A story I think I shared sometime last year, but I can bring up now, is in college, the dorm room that I had a split with a bathroom
in between. So I was fortunate enough to not have like a full hallway where everyone had a communal bathroom. We were able to have like our own private bathrooms with, you know, another dorm room. And they were there on a scholarship for hockey. They were 2 hockey dudes. 3 hockey dudes. So I got to be friends with them, and I would go over to their side, and I would play 2K with them, and that got me into like learning about basketball, and I would watch a couple games with them, and they got a really good website to get jerseys at like an affordable price. So I got a few jerseys at the time too. I've got a Kareem jersey. I've got, gosh, it's been so long. I forgot. Oh my gosh. It's on the tip of my tongue. Yuki Kawamura is 5'7", damn. I don't know if I have a Magic Johnson one. I know I have a Kareem. For 100% certain that I have a Kareem. Del Curry. There's the name. I found it. Del Curry. I have a Del Curry of the Hornets. And I have a third one, but I can't remember, for the life of me, I can't remember the third one. And it's still up north, so I can't like go in my closet to check. Legendary airplane actor Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem the Dream. Winning time? That's about the Lakers, right? The Magic Johnson era versus the Celtics. That was a really good series. I actually watched that full series twice because it was really good. And then the assistant coach, he is an actor in another TV series from Peacock called Poker Face, I think. So I don't think Slowbro has a second ability. Which means the only other pivot would be Pinsir, which has download. Pinsir has download. So I would say between Vaporeon and Pinsir. Mr. LeBaire, you said wait, no. So I was not thinking of the correct TV show? Yeah, I was thinking that it was about the Lakers. About Magic Johnson. It was two seasons. Yeah. Bastiodon is the last spawn. Speed boost is better than download. Alright, there was one other option we haven't considered. Going for the Execute Leaf Stone evolution. Oh, your first comment didn't go through. Gotcha. No worries. I do see the person in chat doing the reactions with the hearts and the emojis. I want to say thank you. You are seen, and I appreciate you. Is the Execute the 5% spawn over here? I don't know if I have the patience for it. It is. Coach is Adrian Brody. This should go up like young. Summertime movies when I was younger. True. Yup. Yeah, the assistant coach is no, I mean, I guess Adrian Brody did become the head coach, right? I was just gonna scout the moveset, see if the moveset justified doing an evolution with it, right? Because if you give a really good moveset to an evolution and then throughout its run it gets just a couple more moves that it needed, that's what made the Flygon run as good as it was. So yeah, I guess I was talking about Adrian Brody. I apologize. I thought he was the assistant coach, but I guess I'm thinking of like early season 1. I'll leave it up to you guys. Do we go for evolution or do we run Vaporeon? Jason Segal. I know that name. Jason Segal was in not Friends. How I Met Your Mother. Yeah, he was in How I Met Your Mother. But yeah, Adrian Brody was in Poker Face, which was the correct name, who also has Natasha Lyonne, the redheaded lady. Marshall. Yup, exactly. I personally think Vaporeon needs setup. I don't think this Vaporeon is strong enough. Even though it has Stab Hyper Pump. If you guys want to run it, we can. But I'm hoping, with the number of people we have in chat right now, I'm hoping we just get a few comments of people saying what they would like us to run, and then I'll just make my choice from that. Vaporeon has a niche in base game. It's not amazing, but it has a niche. Phaedrus, that last comment makes 0 sense to me. Could you explain it? Pick whatever Evo's earliest. I'm picking the one Pokemon I have an opportunity to evolve. I'm going to evolve it and then just see whatever it turns into. I don't really get to pick it. I think Vaporeon does more than that. Did you know? Vaporeon does more than what? What do you mean, Evo? So great question, GX. So when a Pokemon can have an evolution, it will never go into what its vanilla evolution would be. So for this scenario, perfect timing, we're here for Execute. When I use a Leaf Stone on Execute, it will never evolve into Executor. Instead, it looks at Executor's BST of 515, if I'm not mistaken, and then Execute typing. So our evolution options will be around 515, not at 515, but around it, under and over, for both grass type Pokemon and psychic type Pokemon. So I could end up with like a Venusaur, a Gardevoir, Tangrowth, Sceptile, Espeon, Meganium, Leafeon, Bronzong, Gallade, Torterra, Slowking, Slowbro. The ones I don't want are Pokemon who are stone evolutions, like Vileplume, Victory Bell, Starmie, Ludicolo, because stone evolution Pokemon have 0 to 4, depending on who they are, level up moves. So like Vaporeon has 11 level up moves, but the downside to Vaporeon is every single level up move is 7 levels apart. So it takes a long time to get a new move. Other Pokemon will have it every 3 to 6 to 7. It kind of varies, mixes it up, but they'll typically have as low as like maybe 8 or 9 to as high as 14, up to a couple Pokemon even have 16 level up moves. So a Pokemon who has 0, like Togekiss, it may have the best BST of 555, but without any level up moves, if your original moveset is not good, you're stuck. Don't like this that much, but let's pray. Hypno. Ooh. Oh. Wait a second, wasn't there a Clamp Hurl? There was, wasn't there? Yeah. Hold up, hold up. One more option. We got an extra evolution item that I totally forgot. Oh shoot, I gotta heal. But yeah, there is a Clamp Hurl there, and it's level 6. I got so excited. I forgot to heal. I got so excited. That is correct. We can only catch one Pokemon per route. Once we make the pivot, if it's not good, we cannot reverse. Once we put a Pokemon away, it's gone. It's no longer viable. Now, if we find it in a second route, we get a new opportunity with it. And if we were playing a doubles version, we would get 2 pivots per route. Agreed, Mr. LeBear. Always appreciate new viewers, and we have a very welcoming, and honestly, I feel like it's a very thriving community. It's just a bit small. I feel like every time I go into other people's Kaizo streams and they have the amount of watchers I have, there's like 100 people in chat. And yet we only have at max 10 at a time. It's a gamble every route, correct. So we try to take advantage of faster Pokemon so that we are guaranteed safe scouting. Do I have a repel? I don't. That would have helped. One thing I don't know is if Clamperl has 2 abilities and the evolution has 2 abilities, does Clamperl having the hidden ability guarantee us getting the hidden ability within its evolution? Or does it just get randomized however? Like, I don't know how it influences, as something like nature stays. And I believe in like vanilla, hidden abilities do that within, you know, its evolution. So I'm not sure what they do within the Kaizo formula. Uh-oh. Bidoof! I'm not sure if I mentioned it, but we are not allowed to heal outside of battle or grind levels in the grass. So when we are versing trainers in a dungeon, if there are wild Pokemon, we can encounter wild Pokemon to heal before we encounter the next trainer. But we can't just be like stagnant standing around and heal. Which is why I'm not healing on these Pokemon, I'm running back to the Pokemon Center. Because I would not waste a valuable potion for a wild Pokemon. That is true, Mr. LeBear. That is true. The level 6 is taking forever. Unfortunately, it's a 5% spawn. Sometimes they can be quick. Sometimes they can take 20 minutes. Luckily, I have a formula where we're scouting as quickly as we physically can. No. We had the scale, not the tooth, so let's see what the scale evolution was. A Floatzel with tinted lens. That's cool. Ooh. 0 offense. Did he have an Oko move? He did not. Stab Ironhead. Charge Beam, Thunderbolt, Bulk Up. Water Pulse. Maybe I should have stuck with it. Thank you, Christian. I should be ending as well, as I do have work tomorrow. I enjoyed the people in chat. Like, we have a lot of people watching right now, which is why I don't want to end. In a responsible manner, I should. One more? That's what I said for this file, and then it lasted 40 minutes. Once again, our speed is just below what I'd like it to be. Yes, sir, Mr. LeBear, past day 365.
Alright, GG. Slam. Yeah, the speed and special attack was switched since we have 4 physical moves rather than doing like a attack and speed switched. Because I would prefer special attack. You know, we have the nature, we have it's the exact same as our physical. But since we already have 4 physical, it's like, well, may as well keep that. Soundproof used to be called cacophony. That's interesting.
Alright, so this is above average speed, being above 15 at level 5. So the grass immunity ability only occurs in Generation 5 and onwards, and that ability is called Sap Sipper. There's only one ability that does such a there's only one ability that gives a grass immunity. Somehow they were able to make another way of having a fire immunity, but they've never added another grass immunity. Actually, they added two extra ways of having. Well, they added another fire resistance and a fire immunity. Water bubble makes fire type moves do half damage. And then well-baked body makes you immune to fire type moves. Sap Sipper, unfortunately, is the only grass immunity. Oh my gosh, I had my mic muted. I did not fall asleep. I'm sitting here saying to you guys I did not fall asleep as my mic's muted, so you don't know that I'm telling you that I didn't fall asleep. No, I stood up to go and grab a drink and I forgot to unmute myself.
I said that that the last one was gonna be the one more, and then Chad was like, one more. I think we make the pivot to Meganium. Even though I don't think it's that much better, it is faster. Okay, he does have a second move, which is nice. Ooh, the dry skin actually hurts it. It makes it go from a ×2 to a ×4 weakness to fire. That's rough. I like that it's faster and it has substitute for scouting. Doesn't it have water attacks? I don't know what you mean by that. I'll just re-explain it again. Dry skin makes it so that we gain health from being hit by a water type move, and we have an extra double damage by fire moves. So it's ×2 fire weakness goes up to a ×4 fire weakness. Smog. Ooh. Hmm. Damn, these pivots are bad. This Meganium has a ×4 weakness to fire and takes chip damage in drought. Also, Phaedrius, I was saying it earlier, but my mic was muted. You made a comment about spinning next to the grass, saying like I was trying to scout Pokemon. I was grabbing a drink, but other than that, I am holding one button, and it is randomly walking. So sometimes the character will walk out of the grass, and if I'm not specifically watching it, that will happen. I know that you're new to the stream, but just be aware it's not me being stupid and not physically knowing where I need to be. It's me holding a button and not realizing that the character walked away. Yeah, still, regardless, I'm letting you know it's just me holding a button. I created a prompt to where certain buttons on my controllers will do certain things. So I have a button where it is creating an environment where up, down, left, right is all happening simultaneously so that it can spin the character in place. Hey, Mr. Pokemon, how you doing tonight? I'm gonna let you know, Mr. Pokemon, we are near the end of the stream. This is gonna be our last file, if it is even a file. So far, it's pretty dead. I'm looking for... not this, the other one. I'm looking for a last option Copium before we go up to the actual Copium location. I mean, I say we're near the end of the stream, but something could happen. It's very unlikely, but something could happen. I could go into this tower and find an amazing Pokemon. I'm hoping to find this Hitmonlee right here, just to have a Pokemon that's a little bit faster, so that as I go into the Copium, it's not a headache. Charge beam, that's cool. In static, okay. I have no defense, so please catch. Please catch. Please catch. You're an idiot. He actually wasn't that bad. He lost Water Spout, sadly, or Aerial Ace. No, he actually lost both. He lost both Aerial Ace and Water Spout. He had very low health, but he had a second ability. I would have taken Sticky Hold over Dry Skin. Copium was a Duskull. Damn. You know what's weird? When I'm in a Pokemon battle, it says Slowpoke evolves with a Water Stone, but here it says it evolves with a King's Rock. Yo, welcome back, Laser Dog. I don't get paid enough for one more. I said it twice now. Fine, I'll do one more. I thought it can evo with both, but it says level 37 in King's Rock. But in the other location, when I'm in the grass, it does say Waterstone. It says level 37 in Waterstone, but in the tracker it says level 37 in King's Rock. Phaedrus, if you are curious, I also have a way of where my controller is clicking on my computer screen so that I can run from the fight immediately instead of having to move the cursor down to the option of run. That's how I exit a fight as quickly as I do. What controller do I use? It's not so much the controller, it's the program that allows me to do what I do. The controller, it's just some knockoff Switch controller called a Zen Pro. was hoping that would let me live. Unfortunate. When you say it's one more, but it's one more day instead of one more run. Pulls Gyarados with really good special attack. Yo, I want that pivot. Don't kill me. Sadly, I would not be able to do a 24-hour stream today because I have work. I mean, I could call out, but I needs the money. Dude. Oh my god, Gyarados, why? You were good, dude. Even have Torrent? No water moves for Torrent, though. So Liquid Ooze was definitely the better option. But that was a good mon right there. Static, Pickup, Heat Wave, Spatial Rend, Brine. Damn, this could have been a good Pokemon if its attack and speed were switched. You are allowed to keep the items that you get from pickup, but the ones that you're allowed to use must be within the list, right? So if I get a choice band or a choice specs through pickup, I can't have it on my Pokemon in the next fight. I have to make sure that the items that are banned, like a leftovers, has been removed before I enter the next fight. But we're going to be ending the stream here. I can't keep saying one more. I've done it like 4 or 5 times and I'll just never go to bed. And then I'll be late for work. So I gotta call it, or else there's always tomorrow. there's always tomorrow. But nice try. Thank you, everyone. Glad we have a lot of people in chat. Good to have you all here. But we'll try again next time. It's been an awesome stream. Enjoy your day or enjoy your night, whatever ahead of you, and I'll see you then. Take care. Peace.